many can you block? Strike with heart!
Rules are made to be broken! Show no mercy! Just a scratch. Just a scratch. Here is thunder!
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Stand down. Conflict is pitiless!
Blade and flight!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy! Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Conflict is pitiless! Stand down. Here is thunder! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Strike with heart! Blade and flight!
Stand down. Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Swords descend!
Here is thunder!
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Show no mercy. It's a long time.
Strike with heart!
Stand down.
Blade and flight!
I'll leave the rest.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! I've dishonored the blade.
Nice.
dishonored the blade.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless! Here is thunder!
Can you find the answer?
The sky is a chessboard, and the moves we make betwixt the stars forge a cosmic destiny.
Nice.
It's still early. Where to now?
Bladed flight!
Rise!
Conflict is pitiless!
Inevitable. Grace.
Strike with heart!
World cleansing dragon.
Here is thunder!
Bladed flight!
Was that it?
Swords descend!
Show no mercy!
Break.
Dishonored
Rules are made to be broken! Conflict is pitiless!
Praise. World-cleansing dragon.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Break! Rules are made to be broken!
Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless!
Grace. World-cleansing dragon. Rise!
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy! Conflict is pitiless!
Rules are made to be broken!
Here, this thunder!
Just a scratch. World-cleansing dragon.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Strike with heart!
Rise!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Here is thunder!
Blade in flight! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken! Scratch!
Blade in flight!
World-cleansing dragon!
Strike with heart!
Conflict is pitiless!
It'll take more than that.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Swords descend! Blade in flight!
Rules are made to be broken! cleansing dragon.
Blade and flight!
Conflict is pitiless!
Just a scratch.
Swords descend! Strike with heart!
World cleansing dragon.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Rules are made to be broken.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Time for blade and flight!
Rise!
Conflict is pitiless!
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Here is thunder!
World cleansing dragon.
Blade and flight!
Break!
Conflict is pitiless! Was that it? Show no mercy!
World cleansing dragon.
Here is thunder!
Strike with heart!
Rise!
Swords descend!
Conflict is pitiless!
Rules are made to be broken.
Hear this thunder!
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
Strike with heart!
Break! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Hear this thunder! Was that it?
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken!
Grace.
Blade and flight!
World-cleansing dragon.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Rise!
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Hear this thunder!
It'll take more than that.
Blade and flight!
Rules are made to be broken!
World-cleansing dragon.
Strike with heart! Blade and flight!
Show no mercy!
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken!
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
Nice. Nice.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. All right, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
No way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. We'd be offering ourselves up on a silver platter. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic!
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good! That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, become of the underworld? I invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Qlipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees. I'll always protect.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
A will of metal and stone.
I commend you.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. No, what nonsense! No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's go!
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Conflict is pitiless!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Strike with heart!
Let's go!
We have the edge.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots... Ah! We found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? Oh, by the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
A will of metal and stone. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
How many can you block?
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Strike with heart!
This is our chance.
My purpose is to protect.
Conflict is pitiless!
Blade and flight!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
We have the edge.
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick.
A will of metal and stone.
place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you. What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain. That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time. Yay! Let's go! Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
A one-time enemy!
Dragons, obey this order.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Let's go.
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Follow my charge.
Hear this thunder!
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. I'm doomed. The second half of my notes are completely ruined. Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep! I need the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow! This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But, if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big Brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix June. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon! Big brother, I'll leave June with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. June. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get June. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Did the old witch yell at you? But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? What are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep June's eyes. If some kid gets a June with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
It's been a while. hard won. Every victory is hard won.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. hard one. Every victory is hard won. this hard won. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Every victory is hard won. Every victory is hard won. Oh, it's been a while.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them. Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them. We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
This is our chance.
We have the edge.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
I'll endure.
Just a scratch.
Help me improve!
Let's make it click. Rules are made to be broken!
Here is thunder!
Let's go!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
My strength isn't what it was.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Have you come to volunteer to look after the curio collection?
Let's go!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's make it quick.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Hear the thunder! Time for them. Show no mercy.
Time for swordplay!
My purpose is...
prove. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's no time to lose.
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Let's go.
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder!
How many can you block?
Time for... Show no mercy.
Blade and flight! Time for swordplay!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's no time to lose.
Strike with heart!
Welcome to Herta Space Station. Kali Capo. All the good taste of Capo Kali.
A will of metal and stone.
I commend.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's go.
We have the edge. Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
We have the edge.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Here is thunder!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Help! Help! Help me! They're everywhere.
Help me improve! Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken!
My strength isn't what it was.
Earth shot. Heaven trembles!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's make it quick.
Time. Show no mercy.
Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect.
Strike with heart!
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. A will of metal and stone.
I commend.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Dragons, obey this order.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Let's go!
We have the edge.
Follow my charge. Hear the thunder!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. A will of metal and stone.
I commend.
A good haul. That's the essence of trailblazing. When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
What's next on the agenda?
A will of metal and stone.
Shift the balance.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Blade and flight!
We have the edge.
Conflict is pitiless!
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
always protect. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
improve. The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Dragons, obey this order.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken! Time. Show no mercy.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's make it click. It'll take more than that.
Blade and flight!
Let's go.
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. When the heart changes, so does the world it sees. Know my heart. I'll always protect.
Nice. 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 Nice.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. No other currency.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
It happened so suddenly. The support from the security department is still on the way. We're low on staff right now. All we can do is make sure
There are plenty of backup power sources in...
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator
Bladed flight!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is hideous!
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Somebody help!
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Shift the balance. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Mountains roar, dragon skies!
Hear this thunder!
Victory by the blade.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle... Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Did you find Gossipmonger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
you are, and you are. Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. You got it? Alright, you want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
I'll always protect.
Object finders on sale now.
I have 10 life insurance policies.
You can't waste money like this! This isn't wasting money! The IPC's budget is so stringent and, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money. How is it not wasting money?
We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknock fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, whew. Are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
A will of metal and stone. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Blade and flight!
My strength isn't what it was.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
Strike with heart!
My purpose is to protect. Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. My strength isn't what it was.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's make it quick.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Strike with heart!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Conflict is pitiless!
Just a scratch.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's go.
Strike with heart!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless!
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patience, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's go.
Swordplay! Strike with heart!
My strength isn't what it was.
Blade and flight!
Strike with heart!
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick. Conflict is pitiless.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
My strength isn't what it...
There's no time to lose.
A will of metal and stone.
I commend.
Sir.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
My purpose is to protect.
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Follow my charge.
Hear this thunder!
A will of metal and stone. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Strike with heart!
Let's make it quick.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
My strength isn't what it was.
Follow my charge.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
A will of metal and stone. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Help me improve! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Rules are made to be broken! Time for the... Show no mercy! Let's make it quick. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
I'll endure.
Just a scratch.
Blade and flight!
There's no time to lose.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's go!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A will of metal and stone.
I commend.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Help me improve! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's make it click. Rules are made to be broken! Time. Show no mercy.
Dragons, obey this or soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Conflict is pitiless!
I'll endure.
Strike with heart!
Let's go! Here is thunder! Time for them. Show no mercy. Let's make it click. Rules are made to be broken!
Blade and flight!
A will of metal and stone.
I commend.
shift the balance.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Help me improve. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick.
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
How many can you block?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'll endure.
Let's go.
Strike with heart.
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Rules are made to be broken!
My purpose is to protect.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Blade and flight.
I'll endure. My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move, dragons rise!
Strike with heart!
Conflict is pitiless! Time for... Show no mercy! Time for them. Show no mercy!
Time for swordplay!
My purpose is to
Practice
protect.
is over! Swords descend!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
This is our chance.
Hear this thunder!
A one-time enemy!
Mountains move, dragons rise! Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Rules are made to be broken! Show no mercy.
Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Break!
Here, this thunder!
Blade and flight!
Conflict is pitiless!
World-cleansing dragon.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy. Rules are made to be broken!
Focus on what's ahead.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
A will of metal and stone.
Shift the balance.
I commend you. When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Mountains roar, dragon rise!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
This is our chance.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder!
Time for swordplay! Help me improve! Practice is over! Swords descend!
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Rules are made to be broken!
Strike with heart!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
My strength isn't what it was.
Let's go!
Here is thunder!
Trust me! How many can you block? Bladed flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Rules are made to be broken!
Nice.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure. Every star is a miracle.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Nice.
A will of metal and stone.
I commend.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees. No. Oh, my heart.
Plenty of time.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear, even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
have plenty of time.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic, and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, But some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, forget it. Why am I telling you all this? What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the Wonder Medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned of. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Shift the balance.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
We have the edge.
Follow my charge.
Victory by the blade.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's make it click.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him. Ever since I was a kid, I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research, but I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't.
many can you block? Strike with heart!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it click. A foregone conclusion.
Hear this thunder!
Blade and flight!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
many can you block? Strike with heart!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's go! A foregone conclusion.
Hear this thunder!
I'll endure. When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
A will of metal and stone.
I command. Sir.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect.
This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
conflict is pitiless!
Time for swordplay!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's go. A foregone conclusion.
Hear this thunder!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
A good haul. That's the essence of trailblazing.
Let's go.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
I commend.
Shift the balance.
always protect.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
I'll always protect. I'll always protect.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. I'll take this back to the Express. A good haul. That's the essence of trailblazing. When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Good to see you, friend.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
My strength isn't what it was.
Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect.
Let's go. Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Strike with heart!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Hear this thunder!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's go!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. A will of metal and stone.
I command.
Shift the balance.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Help me improve.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
Blade and flight.
My purpose is to protect.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose.
Follow my charge.
Rules are made to be broken!
Here, this thunder!
Blade and flight!
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this or soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
This is our chance.
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend!
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's go!
Strike with heart! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's make it quick.
A will of metal and stone.
Shift the balance!
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Rules are made to be broken!
Help me improve! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Hear this thunder!
Time for swordplay!
We have the edge.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
My strength isn't what it was.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Rules are made to be broken!
Conflict is pitiless!
So this is defeat.
My purpose is to protect. Do not let this moment slip away.
Follow my charge. Time for... Show no mercy. Is that it?
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
We have the edge.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
There's no time to lose.
Too long behind the lines.
My strength isn't what it was.
My duty isn't over.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Scratch.
Strike with heart.
Break.
Blade and flight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Was that it?
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
World cleansing dragon.
Here, the thunder! Show no mercy.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Oh, Grace.
Conflict is pitiless!